There we go. All right, everyone, welcome in. Exciting day ahead. We have a bunch to get through today as I try to open my stuff here. Whew, gotta turn down the music. It is season 5 finale today. What is happening? We're on season 5. It's the season 5 finale. We've had a roller coaster of a season. Last episode was exciting and sad. We've had a lot of different things happen. Winning against Man City, who is number 1 in the league at one point. Then we lost to Arsenal in classic fashion right in the last minute again. That's becoming a regular thing, it feels like, against Arsenal. I mean, technically we've almost done it like every time because we were 3-0 up and we almost drew against them after being 3-0 up. So it's in the books against Arsenal that we cannot hold a lead against them. So we have a lot to get through. We have March, April, and May to get through. We have the FA Cup still against Nottingham Forest, who kicked our ass in the EFL Cup earlier in the season. So I hope we are not repeating that. So let me get the recording started. Also, I went through all my recordings from the last 2 seasons and pretty much clipped what do I need, what don't I need. So I still got to go through one little bit for the Spurs video, but other than that, I pretty much got rid of those, and that's more free space. Same with the Tranmere episodes that are taking up like 20 gigabytes. It's like, we'll get rid of those and be ready to go. But I hope everyone is doing well. We have a lot to get through. We got Manchester United, as you can see, the start. Might as well go show what games we have. We only have 4 games this month, 2 in the Premier League, but we got to play 3 of them. That's tough. And then we have 2 games that we got to play next month for the league, but we might have another FA Cup draw. And then if we win again, we will probably have another 1 or 2 FA Cup draws in May. So it could be a long episode today, possibly. So we'll see what happens. That's why we are trying to get started early here. I'm going to pull up the league table just so you all can see where exactly do we lie. We have a 1-game lead over everyone in the Premier League. We have 3 points over Chelsea, 4 points over Man City, and Arsenal, creeping up on in there, only has a 7-point deficit. That is just how close this league title is. It is just that close. As I'm currently trying to get the wheel all situated and ready to go here. Yeah, it's insane. We are where we are. I mean, like 5th place. Like 5th place is only 10 points away. Like it's tight. It's a tight league this year. Leicester City is looking like to go down with Fulham, but it is close. Wolves is tied with Leicester City. It's a tight race at the bottom of the league too. Tottenham being 11th and Man United being 10th, but no league game is ever secure against anybody. We can tell you that. So Manchester. So we'll go Man United. B mouth. Probably spell that horribly wrong. Lie. Oh, I just didn't hit the E. I didn't hit the E, but I spelt it right. If I would have hit, oh no, I did, right? Oh no H. Okay. Leicester, yeah, okay. Yeah. Almost had it. Almost had it. Accidentally put the H in there. All right, well, we got to figure out which 2 games are we going to play. You got to get picked twice since there's just such little, since there's only 3 teams to pick from. So let me boot it up here. All right, 3 names. They got to be picked twice to get picked that have to play this month. We are possibly going to be playing the Manchester United game. All right, Manchester United down to 1 spot now. Leicester City, possibly. Okay. Bournemouth has not gotten picked yet. And it's who? All right. Well, so much for doing that. Everyone's been picked once, so now it's just back to the classic. We will be playing the Leicester City game. All right. And then Bournemouth, Man United. Man United. So we get to start the stream off against Manchester United. We have the sim the Bournemouth game. We play the Forest game. Alrighty. Gonna be a wild one. A wild one indeed. Alright, well, we'll just get rid of that because we will need it later. Alrighty. Well, without further ado, make sure that game capture is being game captured. For Wavelength, they changed the entirety of it. It's absolutely crazy. Like, it's so different now. It's 3.0 now. It's ridiculous. It looks nice. It looks nice. Feels nice. But it's just taken a little bit to get used to exactly how am I gonna run it. So alrighty. Yeah, it's taken me a little bit to figure out how this is all gonna run. But yeah, we'll see what happens. But it's gonna be interesting to see what we do with it. But yeah, it was just I was fiddling with it yesterday. I was like, this is gonna take me some time. All right, well, here we go, folks. Manchester United to start the stream. Kind of wild. Kind of wild. The 4-2-1-3. It's what we used in season 1. Very good. 2 defenders in the back. Pre-match training. Passing, obviously. Do we have much time? We don't have much. 4 days though. We'll definitely recover from 4 days, which is good. Yeah. It was a goalless state in the last one. I think this is the first time we're getting to play Manchester United though. I think this truly is like the first time we actually are getting to play Manchester United within the Premier League side. We played them in the EFL Cup last year, but I don't think we played either draw in the Premier League. I don't remember. I don't think we did. I don't think we've drawn them yet in the Premier League to actually play this game. So yeah, wild. Just for people to get an idea, if they haven't seen the squad recently, Pasquale's up to an 82. We have 80. We do have 80 overall players now. Collier, Earthy, Poku, all at 80. 82 for Pasquale. 81 for Lancashire. That's about it. I mean, that's about it that's grown on this end of things. Other than that, it's Fofana's a 75 now, which is good. He's leveling up. Potts has not moved all season. He's just been at 78. May's up to 77. I think for sure CDM and defense again next year is going to be kind of where the upgrades happen. I don't want to do it to wait, but goalkeeper watch. We're going to find out, but yeah. So I think we have to go in this position. If we are struggling to stay in a good position with this, we'll switch back to our into our 4-2-2-1-1. But if we come up flying and we're doing well, we'll just stick into this position. I mean, as Manchester United, I think we're gonna need all the firepower we can get out of the gate, so not gonna change anything for this game. So without further ado, here we go. Game 1 of the episode, and it's against Manchester United. Really excited to get this going. It is a marathon now to the finish line. We start with Manchester United, and today's episode is finishing with Manchester City. Let's get after it. Now I don't have to do an intro. Unless if we make it to a final or something, then I'll do an intro for it. But now we're going game by game. I think yesterday's episode was like 30-some minutes. Oh, shoot. I think it's in 4K. Give me 1 second. I think it's in 4K. I was playing Alters last night. Should be in... Oh, shit. Help me. I think it... Oh, yeah. It looks like it's in 4K. I was playing Alters. It should be. I'm pretty sure I switched it. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Love it. All right. Here we go. Manchester United, Tranmere Rovers. Oh, yeah. This looks so nice compared to Monday's stream. Poku. And they will score after a great deflection by Take. But the game just gives the ball right back to him, and it is 1-0 Manchester United right away in the beginning of this game. I knew when I turned, I was like, I'm going to be in a bad position here, and they're going to probably score off of it. Sure enough, they did. I was just out of position. I bit so hard on that one play, and they just passed that thing right up. Why would that be a thing? You have your wife's ticket. Holy. Okay. Come on. Gotta get something going here, guys. Here we go, Will Lancashire. There we go. There's the 1-1 tie there. Great passing by the lads, and Manchester United pushed all their guys. Almost had 3 people on Poku defending him and left it open, and Lancashire just powers it into the left side of the net. 1-1 here at the Theater of Dreams. That's how that should have started, 1-0 for us. But oh man, the passing inside the box is just crazy by the. Oh, Will Lancashire keeps it. Oh, and he doesn't get enough power on it. Couldn't get enough power. Almost fought for that ball and almost came out on top with another goal for him. Why did that pass go like that? I don't know why that pass ended up going there the way it did. What is that? Why am I not getting the pass off there? My goodness, this game really wants Manchester United to win. It's not even funny. Thank you, wait. And Will Lancshire's doing nothing again there? All right, 1-0. Take it. Take it, the start. Oh, holy brightness. Hello. All right. Here we go. Second half, 1-1. We need to get some better attacks here. Oh my goodness. Every time. I'm just trying to get it out. Holy. Every time today, it's just been... Oh, off the post. Oh. No. Come on, game. Like, why do you keep giving all the bounces to them? God, good job, Ferrari. And Pasquale will smoke it in to the left side of the net to get the lead. That is exactly what these lads needed. What a goal to get it up 2-1 after some very sketchy plays from Manchester United. Wow, it's going for me. That's a nice goal from Pasquale to get it in that left side and take the 2-1 lead. All right, I'm just going to see if I can get a screenshot maybe here. No. Of course, all their... that would have been a neat one. Just like all their backs to us. Holy crap, dude. All right, next whistle. We need to make some party changes here. I mean, they got Frimpong. Are you joking? Holy crap, dude. Manchester United is another one that, like, they haven't changed many players, so it's just like... It is just so much attacking. Actually going to keep Collier on. I'm going to change Manoa on, but I'm going to actually keep Poku on, and I'm going to bring on Proctor. That's what we're going to do. What a play. Will Lancashire's just going to run it down and absolutely shank it. Oh my god, what kind of pass is that? Come on, May, get back. And there we go. That is a good start to the day. A little nerve-wracking the way we started the game with a horrible passing. A lot of bad passing, but ended up holding on. Got 2 goals to take the 2-1 lead and win against Manchester United here to start the marathon on a good front. On to Bournemouth in the league, which will be a very interesting matchup now. We're getting into the interesting ones where we're kind of fighting against guys near the top, so on to Bournemouth we go. That was way more interesting than it should have been. That was way more interesting than that should have been. God, those attacks, we were just like, should have done better on those, but it's okay. That's okay. That's fine. Easy goes. All right. Bournemouth. Yeah, they're 6th. I think we're just gonna go 1 at the top for this game, I think. So we have a game in hand on Chelsea and Man City. So if we win today, guys, Chelsea drew. If we win today, we will have a 5-point lead. Arsenal are making a comeback. If they are at 53 points, they're only, yeah, I mean, like, it's kind of wild. Like, they are making a comeback right now. They are pushing to try to steal this away. Our loss just made them feel like they could win this. Absolutely wild. All right. Defending. Yep. Defending. We only have 2 days between this and the next game. So we do need to be a little bit mindful about that, which sucks. So I think that's where we need to go a little bit more on the defensive side for our positioning. This is where I think this will be a little more more doable. I think I'm going to play Collier for this game. Going to start Du Young. I think I'm going to start Fofana. I'm going to start Casey. And Proctor. Okay. We're taking a risk, but I really want to win this game, but I also want to do well in the FA Cup, and if we don't have, like, a decent set of starters for that, it's going to be difficult. All right, here we go. Bournemouth. They're 6th in the league. This is the try to go from 2 points in the league to we just never had this late in the season a cup run, which is wild to say. So we never had to think about, oh, 2 days later we have 2 days later we're gonna have Nottingham Forest, who we got smoked by last time. Oh. I just don't know if we play Austin again. Like, that's my question. Like, do we put Austin in that? And Bournemouth, they're going to get off to a hot start with Redditch scoring for Bournemouth to go up 1-0. Okay, this is not what I was hoping for. At home, let alone at home. I mean, a draw would be all we would need. That keeps the whole game in front, but a win would be nice. A win would be nice. Oh, Lancashire. Oh, and then Edwards almost got a header. No. Adams with a goal to go up 2-0 at the half. not what we are trying to get from this right now. Oh, shoot. 2-0. I mean, Bournemouth does have some good players. Like, they have gone out and gotten some really good players. So, us having to put substitutes in before this FA Cup game kind of makes it tough. So, I do want to have, like, a decent chance in that game. Oh, my gosh. Well, that's not what we needed. Garnacho with a great goal to go up 3-0 against us. It's going to be a loss, and it's going to be a 2-point lead. Only a 2-point lead after this by the looks of it. Oh, that's not what we needed. That is not what we needed after a good win against Man United. They're just dominating us. Absolutely just dominating us on those attacks, and we're just not getting anything going on attack. That is it. That is going to be a 3-0 loss to Bournemouth at home. A not good showing at all. That is just not what we needed going into this FA Cup game, but it is what it is. A 2-point lead over Chelsea going into the Leicester game, but before that, we have our FA Cup match against Nottingham Forest. All right, that's not how I wanted to go there.
Time for a few quick questions.
Motivate. Everyone needs to be motivated now. Dribbles are nothing when the ball's not in the back of the net. All right. Oh, I forgot the... Okay, so I don't understand. This will work for going live on YouTube, which pisses me off. But it doesn't work when I post an actual video. It works when I post to YouTube for shorts and the lives, but when it comes to actually like the video, it won't post the video. That's weird. Anyways, I digress. We have Nottingham Forest here in round 5. Is this the round of 16? Well, let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14. I started counting normal. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. It is a round of 16. So that should be a accomplishment. Reached the round of 16. Okay, good. Finished mid-table. Got that. We're doing good as a manager. We're completing what we need to. But 2 days. And then we got a whole week, so... The reason of my life. They are going full out defense. 5-3-2. Morato and Kumanoa must push up the wings and make it 3 at the back. Must. They must be. Did I accidentally change this? No. Okay, good. I thought I accidentally did, and I was like, oh no, did I change things in here? Did not, thankfully. Of course, Spurs lost 2-0 to Arsenal. I don't even want to look at the league table now. Yeah, look at that. Arsenal's only 4 points back now. They were like 12, 13, 15 points out, and now they're 4 points. Making the push of their lives as the past champs now. Being like 8th in the league most of the season, now they're in 3rd. Actually, hold on. No, go here. Do that. Earthy's starting. Collier will not. Manoa's got to start. Wait is actually surprisingly not too badly tired, so that's good. Proctor's tired. This feels stupid, but we're putting Williams. We're putting Williams there. Okay, we'll put Whittaker there too, just in case. It's a little bit better, if anything. I hope I can just put Wyatt in, but... Okay. All right, well, we have mainly starters in this one, so... We're at the City Ground at Forest again. Hopefully we can not get smoked 5-1 like we did last time and maybe actually put up a fight. Here we go.
Well, Dick, here's the deal. I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellence, and nobody can hang with my stuff. You know, I'm just a big, hairy American winning machine. If you ain't first, you're last.
Cygnus, welcome in. Give me a damn worm. Here you go, sir. Presented to you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well on this fine Wednesday. Hope work goes well. Thank you for the lurks as always. Alrighty. With that, on to this game against Nottingham Forest, and hopefully we don't get absolutely murdered again like last time. If so, that's going to make it a lot easier, Premier League-wise, to play our main starters for the rest of the season. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? I didn't get a pass out of that. And I didn't switch to the right guy either there. And Lancashire will get it in the back of the net there to make it 1-0 here in this FA Cup draw. A lot better start than the last time we played Nottingham Forest. They just seemed to let us get the openings that we needed there, and Up 1-0. Ball goes right through our foot. Love that. Ball goes right through our foot. Yeah, that's not a great angle. I'm trying to see one of those slow-mo angles if it'll be good enough for a thumbnail. No, Potts. Pass it to someone that's actually open. I don't like those movements by weight. Or this passing is just... Poku will smoke it off of the left post and into the net to make it 2-0 here very early in this FA Cup draw. That is the start that we needed after a disappointing loss to this team earlier in the season, the EFL Cup. That is the start we needed away here. Let's keep it going. Okay, if there's a band that is like just kind of been my main band to listen to, it's been Ghost. Pasquale just a little wide on that aim. Could have made it 3-0 here early, but come on, Pasquale, go get him. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. Earthy with the ball. And Langshire will put it in the back of the net to make it 3-0 here in the first half. That is just what this team needed after a horrible loss to Bournemouth in the league. A good bounce back. We'll take it. Will Langshire's having a good episode now. He's been kind of like there, but like not really getting any goals. And now he's kind of been the guy getting targeted for goals this episode. I'm doing a lot better on those deflections now. Pasquale, gonna get there? Nope, he's gonna lose that. Take with a great tackle. Earthy to Manoa. Manoa in by himself. And he will put it in the back of the net in the final seconds of the first half to make it 4-0. That is just what we want to see from the young lad. Makes it 4-0 here to make it kind of inevitable, possibly, to be moving on to the quarterfinals. I might end up doing a SpongeBob cut there, and it'll just be like 30 seconds later. 1 eternity later. We have so many games to get through that if it just continues to be a slaughter, I might just have to skip to the end and just be like, here, you can see 4 goals, and it's like, all right, we gotta go. We gotta move on. I don't know what happened in that game earlier in the season, but we just got, like, destroyed. And now it's just like, we are just destroying, man. We're destroying their team. I think I'm going to put Wyatt in, though. We'll put Williams in and Wyatt if it doesn't get too ugly here. And Nottingham Forest will get a goal to make it 4-1 here. Not good defending again by us, but a great finesse shot by the home team. That was not the pass you're supposed to make there, Ferrari. I mean, if they want to time waste passing it around, that's fine. That just makes it even more plausible for us to get this. Oh. I thought Earthy was going to dribble that right around. Again, if they just keep time wasting here, it's just perfect for us. Yeah. Or if Pasquale just wants to miss again. Pasquale's tired. I'm going to save our last change just in case if we need to make another selection there. I don't think we'll need to, but if for some reason we need to make another change. I don't know why Wyatt is pushing up that much. Good clear, good clear. Even though I was trying to get the Sunny. Horrible passing again by me, but thankfully we did the work early to not have to worry about that. And oh my gosh, I hate that. That's happened twice this episode already. We get a great deflection. We attack that defense so well, and then what happens? The ball goes right back to their freaking feet. The most annoying thing about this game the last couple of years, and that I can't do anything with the ball, and then they just take it right back. Ugh, I'm so glad we're up 4-2. So glad we're up 4-2. Just irritates me. That's twice now that's happened in our own box. But nonetheless, it's a 4-2 win. A great first half brings us to the end to win. That brings us into the quarterfinals of the FA Cup, and Will Lancashire with the double also, and maybe take this into Leicester City and make it a good game to end the month. Let's find out. On to Leicester we go. Oh my god, I'm telling you, it's getting to me. It's just like twice now. Back-to-back games. Turnover in our own half. Preston won. Sunderland won. Cardiff won. Stevenage won. That gives us a possibility at a good draw, but we'll probably get like Man City or something. Celebrate, even though he didn't do much. He missed a lot of shots. Just celebrate. It was a good win. And I don't really understand. And I mean to be broken. I just don't want a 200 grand for that win. Slowly building up our budget. All right. 2-point lead in the league. Everyone starts at the same time in this game. We got to win. I mean, now we're in the position we have to win out. We don't have any cushion to be like, okay, we can draw here or we do start next month with an FA Cup game against, lo and behold, Manchester United. That is not exciting. And then we do not have a really fun week there. That sucks. I just hope I draw Chelsea and Tottenham. I can at least play those, hopefully, but it's up to the wheel. It's got to pick the two games we play, and it would not be fun if it was obviously the Brighton and Wolves game, but okay. All right, let's get this Leicester City game. 4-2-1-3. And Arsenal right there too. Manoa made Team of the Week with Earthy, and Taika made it. It wasn't a comeback, but I'm glad it's thinking that way. Player of the match by Lancashire, yep. All right. Actually, I'm going to do this real quick. Squad, team management. I am just going to get delete. Delete. Attack. Edit tactic. And then what it will be our yep. Even though it's not technically an attacking formation, it attacks. It is attacking. Even though it doesn't feel like an attacking formation, it very much is an attacking formation. May goes up there. Advance forward. Why not support? Attack. I want to play him at Shadow Striker, see. Okay. Yes, it's inactive. It's inactive for a reason. All right, go into this. I tell you. I tell you. Why is... And then why is Poku there? Why is May there? Oh my god. This is what I hate when I move things. And then it's just like... Okay, yeah, like why did it move people around? This game, I tell you, it just does stupid things for stupid reasons. No, don't duplicate. Delete. New tactic. Defend. Edit tactic. Kind of like how you... Yep. Okay. All right, no one moved. We good? No, everyone moved. Why does it do this? Why does it piss me off? Like, I didn't do one thing. I didn't activate it. I didn't do any of that. But yet, everyone moved. Everyone moved. For no reason. All right. Leicester City we go. I'm gonna play. See, they're playing their. Yeah, they're playing the 4-2-1-3. We'll kind of see how the first half goes. We might go 2 attackers up front at some point. And then we're done with March. And we're all done with March. All right, Leicester City we go. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Forgot Skip is at and Pasquale will get it in the back of the net, bottom left corner. Wasn't quite knowing what was going to happen there, but Pasquale does get a goal after not getting too much happening in the last couple of Premier League games to now get one on the net on the scorecard. Hopefully can propel him to get more coming up. 1-0. Earthy's just going to take it. Pasquale's going to take it. Oh, and he doesn't get a shot off. Collier will get it in the back right corner. Just how we needed. After a great build up there. 2-0. Mark Collier getting on the score sheet after a drought for a little while there. A great pass from Potts. And Collier just smacks it in the back of the net to make it 2-0 here in the first half. Okay, there we go. That's the start we needed. Chase it. What's left of this moment? Not gonna waste it. Over to Poku. Poku's going to take a run because the defender doesn't know what he's going to do. Oh, how do I not get the ball in that scenario? And in that scenario. And Wait gets a save and keeps it out of the net there. Leicester City trying to get a last-second attack, and they almost do. And it will still end 2-0 here at the end of the first. Ooh, Brentford does score. Make it 1-1 against Arsenal. That could be deemed helpful if they can hold on to that. Or maybe get another one and keep them from getting that third 3 points. Getting a point. And Pasquale is going to possibly almost get a shot there, but it's going to be denied in the last second once again. Oh, Wait with another good save. Just what we needed. He's showing up today. He is showing up today. Ooh, Shin almost got one. Yep, Skip is on at Leicester. That's right. Well, not going to get much attacking here today. They're just going to hold on. They're just trying to play a possession game now, so. Which is fine by us. A little 2-0 win, maybe a 2-1 win, whatever it ends up becoming. We will take it. The away fans are not happy because they are in a relegation battle. And that almost ended not in the way we wanted that to end, but it is going to be a 2-0 win against Leicester City away to end the month of March. There we go. Just what we needed. Another 3 points in the league. It was sad to lose that Bournemouth game the way we did, but we did pull 6 points out of the other 2, so we do have a chance to maybe keep a possible little bit of a lead in our favor. But first, we have an FA Cup game against Manchester United, which I'm so excited for. So excited. So we got beat by Manchester United last year in the EFL Cup also.
Just a moment of your time.
In penalties. So we're on the revenge train right now. We're heavily on the revenge train.
Yeah, no.
At least Manoa's just taking everything and just saying, hey, thanks for the great opportunities. Holy shit, we have 20 days off. Will Lancashire and Poku are on leave. I just want to see what they're going to say about our team. Potts made team of the week. Another clean sheet for Waite. He barely holds on to it. Not great. It's not terrible, but you guys are like bottom of the league. You guys are bottom of the league. What do you mean it's not bad? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a huge game. That gave us a 4-point lead with 8 games left over Chelsea. Arsenal, let's see, we were 4 points ahead of them. I think they lost. I think they ended up losing that game. Let's go down. And they will play a game before us against Everton, but they did lose to Brentford. Wow. That's huge. They're making the push to basically take over Chelsea, and I was just like, I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Pasquale does have the goals lead, and Earthy has the assist lead, so okay. But yeah, we're gonna have money injection. The owners are pleased with the club's trajectory and have given the class injection of 37. This money is being added to transfer budget, giving you the opportunity to capitalize on your recent success. So you're saying, 1 second, I'm just gonna do something. Gonna save. I should have done this last year, but you know, we're just, yeah, you want to overwrite? Yeah. We're just gonna save. So we get that cash injection. It's saved. That is insane. 37 million cash injection last second. Take it. Voulez-vous? Ha. Reggie Johnson decided. Oh, I didn't care about Reggie. That's fine. Reggie, you can leave. Naylor, though, he's still 17. As soon as he turns 18, I am kicking in that development on him. Trying to get that acceleration up a little bit. His sprint speed's great, but I need that. Yeah, let's get that wide back going. Try to get that pace up. I could really care less about ball playing defender. We'll try that with him. All right. So we have 45 mil in the bank. Looking at a transfer hub for our short list. We do have some goalkeepers on tap. We do have a few goalkeepers that we did think about going for at one point. Archipom is at that. I was really looking forward to try to get Rana, but Dane Scarlett. What a pair that would have been. Could be. Just get Dane Scarlett in. He's 26 now. He was 21 when we started this, and now he's 26, still at Tottenham. I mean, I think it was going to be defense we're kind of looking at, possibly. I mean, goalkeepers was kind of what we were looking at, too. I just don't know what we're going to be able to find for that sweet price. Justin Decker. I'm going to scout him. Yeah, he's 91 rated. 91 rated. 23 years old. Yeah, I don't know why I tried to. We already got him. We'll shortlist him. He might be a good one to bring on instead. Oh, no. Gotta get down, 'cause I want it all. $57 speed. I mean, we got the money now. Might as well maybe go for it. But like a guy like Donnarumma. Oh, Nicholas Hess. He already looks like he's really good. We probably wouldn't get him, but I just want to see like 54 speed is kind of what he's at. 49 speed. So a 49 speed goalkeeper is good. Okay. So like possibly trying to go for like Penders. He's 24 speed. But like trying to go for Vegbruggen might be worth it, you're saying. Okay. I guess center back. Right back, actually. Right back is where we're really struggling. It might be right back that we make our first change. But it's so bad. So bad. Let's see what Dust is at. I don't think it's going to be beautiful, but might as well take a look. Frimpong? That doesn't say. Doesn't say. Ooh, we got a chance at a Pokemon? Not registered. All right. Not registered. Good luck at the Pokemon Cygnus. Hopefully one of us can get it. Pedro Porro. Wild. Andrew Ortiz. Pedro Santos. Look at that. I just want to see like what some of these regions are turning to be. Stephenson. Take a look at that too. I try to stay kind of within the Premier League or like within England at least for these. I don't generally like to like branch out too much. Try to keep it. Theo Bergval. Ooh, this will be interesting. Cygnus, congratulations. We both got it. Whoop whoop. Yay. We both caught it. That's how we like to see it. Michael Hope. See what that's at. As Hellert. It's weird to see some of these faces and it's just like, man, what could have been? What could have been? All right, we'll go La Liga, then that's it. Sam Curtis from Ireland. Alex Freeman. It's just weird to see like Julius Koundé like 31. This is Tobias. Since you've been gone, since you've been gone, I'm in my head, can't take it. Since you've gone, since you've been gone. All right, let's get this month figured out. So we got Man United, we got Brighton, we got Wolves, we got Chelsea, and we got Spurs. All right. Wheel spin, here we go. All right, so we got Brighton. We got Wolves. We got Chelsea. And we got Spurs. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. All right, here we go, folks. Which two teams are we playing alongside the FA Cup game? We will play the Chelsea game. We played the season opener against them, and we did, in fact, lose to them. So, hoping for a different result this time. And it is a home game. We lost to them at their place, and we're going to play the Wolves game, too. No Tottenham, no Brighton. Honestly, simulation is just going to scare me at this point. It's just going to continue to scare me. It will just continue to scare me. I don't think there will be a time where it doesn't scare me now. I don't think there's going to be a time that doesn't scare me now. All right. Well, without further ado, while we wait for these situation, 4-2-1-3. We tried playing our two at the front and kind of were getting beat pretty good. So I am just going to keep our squad we got right now. We'll just do defending. We'll go to the press conference.
Thank you for your patience.
Lost in a penalty shootout to Man United last year, and I think the EFL Cup. So this is a huge, huge game to be able to just play all of our starters and get going.
That's all we have time for today. Thank you.
All right. Well, round 5, let's take a look at round 6, let's see what we got for a game. So Man City and Chelsea did win both games. It's Cardiff City and Preston as will officially be the last team that's not in the Premier League to still be in the FA Cup. If we win this game, I hope we get that draw because I don't want to play Man City and Chelsea this much late in the season. But with that said, it is at home. It's against Man United. We're going with our main starters this game. Edwards is 80 overall now. That's good to see. But yeah, we're going with our starters. Let's go. Let's freaking go. 3 goals. Emery, FA Cup top scorer. Wow. With only 3 goals. Top scorer, 6 rounds in. We'll take that. Here we go. FA Cup. Oh, Poku. Come on, don't be offsides. Oh, we're not going to get to it anyways, somehow. Somehow our fast-paced striker doesn't get to that first. And then we got to sit back again. All right. Earthy's going to get a chance, and he will put it in the back of the net here at home late in the first half to get the 1-0 lead against Man United. It's been a very quiet half, not much happening. Just a lot of passing and possession from Manchester United, but the counterattack finally pays off for Tranmere Rovers, and we will get the 1-0 lead. That's a great screenshot. That would be a great thumbnail if it gets to that, just being like season finale. Just have it say season 5 finale. Tranmere Rovers season 5 finale. Just Earthy just laid out. That would be amazing. All right, well, we'll just keep trying to defend this. Cunha keeps trying to do all the work himself, but that just does not work in oh, there's a title update. Of course. All right, 1-0 lead though. Career. Introduce dynamic development plans to career to more closely reflect the player's role. Training plans will be automatically pre-selected based on the player's closest available role. Dynamic development plans will adapt to tactic changes. Add a new visual pitch wear setting when starting a new save. Improved player contract extension behavior when using the normal setting. Players with less than a year on their contract will already be open to negotiation when you join a new club. At the start of a new season, around 50% of players with expiring contracts will be open to negotiation. Season 6 adds Ronaldinho, Gareth Bale, Fernando Torres, IMI as rotation to the icon rotation and player career. Wow, they're finally editing player contract extension behavior. It's been insane. Like, just like some of our crappy players asking that don't play, just like, hey, I think I should be on better wages now. And it's like, what do you mean you want to be on better wages? Come on. They're being more attacking. Oh, I almost got that interception too. Oh, what a save by Waite. That's what we need to see. Oh, Pasquale almost with another great shot there to try to make it 2-0. Damn. I don't know what he tried to do there, but oh, Pasquale almost gets it in the bottom right. Cunha's off, which does tell us we should probably try to make a little bit of a change here too as well. Not much, I don't think, right now. Just in case if we got to go to extra time. Try not to make too dramatic of changes. Ahmad is on, though. Come on. 70th minute, May almost gets a touch on that. May almost gets another touch on that. Edwards will get a touch on it, which will bring us to the corner. No. Why does that always have to fail in this moment? And Fofana has it, and he is going to score and make it 2-0 here in the dying moments to secure a semi-final appearance in the FA Cup. Crowd goes wild. Wake goes wild. Home crowd is chanting. That is just what we needed. Ooh. 2-0 here against Man United in the FA Cup. Gonna make it interesting though when it comes to the Premier League. And that is it. It is a Tranmere Rovers win here in the FA Cup. It is not quite in the most exciting fashion. It was a very slow-paced game with Man United holding the ball probably 70% of the time. But we get 2 good attacks on the counter and get the win. One from Earthy and one from Fofana, our attacking midfielders of all people. But that is just what we needed to move on into the semifinals. On to our Premier League game against Brighton. Where's our... I need to get our chant on here, but there we go. What a match. 2-0. 2-0 was pretty common. Cardiff City did win their game.
Some questions regarding the
2-0
match.
also. Celebrate Earthy, absolutely an amazing player for us.
Thank you. That's
Truly amazing. Proud of you, man. 3 unread messages. Matches have been rescheduled. Our Man City game on the 27th of April got moved to the 28th. And then our Tottenham game got moved to May 15th. Hold on, we got to look at the calendar. What just happened? Oh, Man City. Okay, yeah. FA Cup. So we are playing Man City in the FA Cup. Okay. Holy crap. May is going to be nuts. What in the world? Now we got Tottenham moved away. So we will get to play Wolves and Chelsea in the month of April. And then we'll have Man City in the semis. And then we'll have Crystal Palace a week from that. Oh my gosh, this actually sets up a little better than I was hoping. All right, I like this setup. I like this. I kind of like this a little bit more. It's going to be chaotic next month, but it's okay. League table. Arsenal did win their game. Chelsea and Man City are yet to play though. But Arsenal did win their game. If we win today, we will hold on to our 4-point lead. So we will just be going, I think, full throttle at this point, right? Like, we had the one game we needed moved. Well, not really, but... Oh, we have a whole week in between? Yeah, we're going full send. Starters. Yeah, Santos, that is insane. 90 rated. All right, I need to get my lippy. My lips are chapped. I just love I don't use Venmo. at all. 3-4-3. So heavily attacking. We'll just sit with our Pasquale up top then. Ooh, Will Lankshire wants to play though. Ooh, I'll think about it. I think we'll start Lankshire then. He wants to play. He's been playing well. He's definitely stepped up, I will say. He's definitely stepped up a little bit in recent time. Nicholas Hess is 80 mil. 24, 52 speed. 57 speed. Wow. That'd be awesome. These guys are in their own little... That is insane. 147 mil release clause. 75. Yeah, because I think they really... I do like this. I think they put it in the game where they really push the... because in Spain, I think you have to have a release clause in all the contracts, which is kind of a wild thought process, but... This is turning out to be an interesting finish. We got Man City, though, I guess, after that Chelsea game. So we might still be able to use all of our starters for that game. All right, well, I think we give Lancashire the start. We are going to just do this formation for us. That is just how it's going to work. We'll throw them in their alternates. But this is the squad we're going to play with. Yeah, I don't know what to expect, honestly. Don't know what to expect. Anything could happen, honestly. So, Brighton away. Let's go get the win and try to shrink this down into something worth it. All right, I'm gonna go grab my lippy while that starts. If I remember where I put it. If I remember where I put it. And there we go from Collier with a goal to start the game against Brighton just the way we needed to. A great early start in the 5th minute. Let's go, boys. Let's go. We needed that. We needed that. And that's going to be another one from Poku. What a start by the lads. 16 minutes in, and we got 2 goals in this game. Just the way we needed to start. Will Lancashire hasn't gotten one of those goals yet, but still an amazing start by the lads. Here away, getting that counterattack to just be great. Oh, come on, Earthy. Come on. Off the post. Off the crossbar, actually. Off the crossbar. Great save by Waite. And that's going to be offsides. We thought we got another goal, but it is offsides. Or maybe a goal kick. But that's a 2-0 against Brighton here. That's what we need. Come on, boys. Keep it going. Keep it flying. Good save by Waite. Let me make 2 quick changes. At least get those 2 changes in, and then our next change will make 3 changes. Will Lancashire. Oh, I thought we were going to get the shot off, but Fofana will not get a hard shot going off that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And I do it over again. It's been years in the making. Turn the light down low, rolling up my sleeve. Now put your eyes on me. And there we go. A big win here against Brighton, 2-0 after a hot start in the beginning of the game. Brighton tried to put the attack on, but we just drained them of their attack with our great defense. That is another clean sheet for Waite, and I think that puts him probably either tied or very close to the top for the clean sheets award at the end of the year. All right, 2-0 again.
Can I ask you a couple of questions?
And we get to play Wolves and Chelsea. And that Spursy game becomes the Man City game. All right. Celebrate May. I mean, they got the clean sheet. We got to celebrate our defensive backs. Collier finally, Collier's been getting hot now. Been a good scene, good seat, good sight. Ooh, roll update for Potts. It's good to see. It's been years in the making. Alrighty. A roll update for Naylor also. Naylor's up to a 68. This is wild how good he is doing. Let's just kick in that, let's just get that, let's get it up. All right, here we go. Let's see how all these guys are doing. Connor Bradley is an 84 rated player. Short list. Guzman, yeah, it's just because he's really young and good. Might be a good thought for next season, maybe, with that money. But Prevost, 16. Stefan, not looking good for him. Hope. Bergvall, same thing, just kind of not really seen as a future, but we'll shortlist him. He might be worth bringing in. Hugne, no. Yellert, no. Curtis, no. Nope. Kuto. Possibly. Ooh, George. Yeah, Dust is at his peak at 39. 89 pace. Definitely take a look. Ortiz, 80. Ooh, he's kind of on the cheaper end, and he's still possibly going up. Yeah, just 90 rated. Okay, so we can either try to sign a goalkeeper for next year right off the rip. He is going for 94K though. He is 94K a year. Or I think all right, I think we got a good little selection. Let's see what these guys did. 85 rated, yeah, oof. 80 rated. 78. We'll shortlist them. Tobias too. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is Wolves, bottom of the table, a 4-3-3 holding. They're going to be playing a little more defensive, it looks like, against our team, which is fine. We just got to be mindful. We do have Chelsea up next. Chelsea have played a game. Liverpool have played 2 games. Holy crap, what has happened with this league table? So Liverpool have played 2 games ahead of us because of the way we're doing in the FA Cup. Chelsea already played. So if we win, we have our 4-point lead. Liverpool are just like, hey, can we be a part of the table? Arsenal are struggling. But well, they're not. Because if they win for 30, well, they are. Because if we win, we get the 69. So they are falling back a little bit. So yeah. But yeah, if we can win, we do have our 30. It will make the next game even more interesting. It could be, I don't think it'll be a title decider, but it will definitely be deciding if there's going to be a cushion between the two of us or not, if we can beat Wolves. Even if we draw, that's 2 points. Even if we draw, that's a point. And then if we beat them, it'd be 5. But yeah, let's focus on Wolves first. Oh boy. I think I'm gonna take, since we have that game coming up, I'm gonna just keep Pasquale as our main striker. We're gonna go De Jong and Manoa to start. I think we're gonna start Fofana too. Gonna start Take and Proctor. But I think everyone else will survive and level and hold their rating a lot better though going into that next game. All right, home game against Wolves. Let's get after it. Come on, this is gonna be right. This is our last game before our next 1 versus 2nd in the league game of the season. Not against Man City though, it'll be against Chelsea. But let's get a good showing here against Wolves at home and try to make it a little bit different. That was a cool walkout by Jose Mourinho, just looking around, just like, yeah, it's happening. A good attack by a good defensive work by De Jong. Wow, Manoa just got beat by that. I thought he was going to beat him, and then he just slowed down so much there. And there goes Du Young. Gets beat, though, by the defender. He does make it all the way back. I should have probably just kicked it and then ran for it. I got to get better at that. Just like when we beat him, we just got to kick it forward and make him push. Make him push for it and try to intercept it. Come on, Manoa. I hit A and should have pressed it again and not passed it. Oh, jeez. Get there, Pasquale. Yeah. There you go. Oh, and Du Young almost smacks it in the back of the net. That would have been so nice. That would have been so nice. Oh, and Pasquale got in the way from Manoa. Wolves are just going to kick that one out. I don't know where that pass was going, but not what I intended. A great. Ferrari's going to take a run at it. Pasquale is just a little offsides there, though. Oh, I knew he was going to push at some point. Ah, that's so annoying. I knew he was going to push there at some point. That bugs me so much. Darn it. All right, 0-0. I feel like a goal's coming. I feel like we're going to get a goal here some point. I got a feeling. We do have Poku and some of our starters to bring on to Earthy, so I was just trying to keep them from losing too much energy before our great take by May. No, I wanted to pass that. Don't kick it. Oh, that's a free goal for May, for Pasquale there. Oh, this is just like one pass away from being so good right now. It's so annoying. One pass from just being so good. We're getting so many good interceptions and just it's one pass. It's just one. Why is that a bad pass? Why was that a bad pass? Oh my God. Like that. Now I'm just like furious. Like we should be doing better than that. Oh, why did you stop? Pasquale, you gotta keep running. Oh, you gotta keep running there, dude. Why are we not running? Why did you back off there, dude? You're attacking forward. We literally make you attacking forward for a reason. We're just not getting any whistles too, so that doesn't help. Fofana. Nope. Nope, because they're just magically going to get to that every time. We do need a substitution at some point, though. Just got no one up front. All right, thank you. At least we'll get the ball. All right, Will Lancashire, Poku, Collier, and Wyatt. Why is that a fail? Like, why are these passes doing this now? Come on. Like, that should not be a pass at that crappy of an angle. Oh my God, Will Lancashire. You had all that room, dude. You had all that room and you passed it right into the guy in front of you. This is not the draw we need. Oh God, and they're gonna score in the 77th minute for no reason. We should have had that cleared up so much quicker, but Wolves go up 1-0 against us. After just not finishing any attacks all game, and Wolves will go up 1-0. God, that's just so annoying. All game we've just been doing that. Why is that pass going there? I'm not even pointing there. My God. Like, this is why this game just, like, infuriates me out of nowhere. Because it's like, now these passes are just missing for no reason. And they're just going to sit with it. They're just going to sit with the ball the whole time. Like, now we have to just get the draw. Like, that's what we're going for now. Now we're just going for a draw. Like, how do I not just, like, get to keep that? Come on. Yeah, they're just gonna sit with it. No! How is that bad? Why is that going right to the defender? Oh my goodness, all that room. And that's where that pass went? Well, that is a disappointing 1-0 loss to Wolves. We had countless opportunities to go down and score and win this game by more than what it ended up being, but we will lose 1-0 to Wolves at home and will lead us into the Chelsea game with only a 1-point lead going Well, we will be at home against Chelsea, so it will be a 1-point lead going into that game. Are you kidding me? How do we not score in that entire of game? How do we not score there? God, that hurts. That just hurts. It is a 1-point game. We don't need to look at the Liverpool or the Arsenal right now. It is the top two. Tranmere Rovers and Chelsea. It is a 1-point difference right now going right now. Like, we could still lose and be in the Europa League is still in question. Like, that could be where we end up next season. Like, oh boy. Opponent analysis. Of course, it'd be playing a 4-2-1-3. So we got to stick to our one man up front. It's just not how we wanted to have it going into this game.
We'll start the questions now.
It's now or never for Chelsea. It's now or never for us. We host a team. Yeah, we host a game that is huge towards the league. And then we have Man City, and then it is a dying stretch going to Man City to finish the season. I just got to play everybody and just... White House is 64 rated. That's good. Nothing else matters. Ain't that the truth? I think we have to play against Chelsea. We have to play with this formation, I think. And Potts has to play and hopefully doesn't get too tired. Wade is a little tired, which doesn't help, but... Du Young's a little tired. But the guys we need ready for this game are not tired. Ladies and gentlemen, this is another big game. It is against Chelsea. In the league. This could be a title decider, possibly, or just a flip of who's in first, who's in second. But this is crucial going into the final month of the Premier League. If we can win this game, it will give us that 1-game cushion once again. We have, I would say, 2 very crucial matchups with Tottenham and Man City, but we do have some low league fights that clearly we lost the Wolves 1-0, so nothing is guaranteed next month. So this is a crucial, every point matters every point matters. Chelsea, we lost to them at the beginning of the year in game 1 of the season. We are hoping to turn it around and go from a 3-2 loss to them and make it a win. Let's get it. At Prenton Park. Here we go. God, this is insane. We thought that Man City simulated game was going to be crazy, 1v2. But this is even crazier now. Tranmere Rovers versus Chelsea. Ooh. It is 1 versus 2nd. Hopefully that got it. Got all of our mascots. For some reason, we're down by the goal. But look at those fans just...
Good luck. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Hey. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Good game out there.
And here you go, your Tranmere Rovers for this game. It is our starting 11 that's been the starters all year. We are going all in on this game. We are going all in against Chelsea. Chelsea, yeah, Penders is starting. With a good midfield. Cole Palma, Mark Gui, Kohler on the right. It's going to be a fight to the finish. Here we go. Oh, that's an early push by the defender there. Pasquale is going to get through, but he kicks it right at Penders and on his weak foot. Jose Mourinho wanting the title in the Premier League once again after bringing this team from the depths of League Two. Why didn't you kick? Oh my God, Sonny, what are you doing? I hit A and you faked it. You fake kicked it. Like, what are we doing, dude? Oh my God, these passes, what are we doing? Why are these not going to anybody on our team? No, that's supposed to go to Pasquale. Oh, that's supposed to go to Pasquale. What are we doing, EA? Come on. That pass was intended for Pasquale. I don't know what Earthy was doing there, but... Oh, like, I'm tired of playing defense every freaking game right now. Tired of it. It's just defense, 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 no attack. And then when we make an attack, we get goofy passes happening. And then we're just stuck without having the ball. Like, they're not even attacking. It's just dribble, dribble, dribble. Georgia. All right, come on, Poku. Poku dribbles it, and he tries to just poke it in and doesn't get the finesse shot off. Oh, why does he slow down right when he's by the player? Like, I'm holding down sprint and he just slowed down right in the worst possible spot. Why is that pass? Why is it so sharp? Why is that pass such a sharp pass? Oh my God, this game wants me to lose. It really wants me to lose. Polar with a goal to go 1-0 up at the end of the half. We get the ball in our own box again, but the game decides, nope, Chelsea should get it right back. You shouldn't get a single second to do anything with it. And they will take the lead 1-0 at the end of the half. Very disappointing with the chances we've had, and that is how the first half is going to end, with us being down. Oh my God, are you kidding me? We literally tackled that so well. We tackled that so well, and then that's what the game does. Freaking threw that into our face. Great tackle on Huller, and then he just gets the ball right freaking back. So stupid. Make sure it actually stayed. Nope. Why does this game not work? I'm changing a tactic. Work. Come on, EA. I changed a tactic. Work, please. Going 2 attackers up front, and hopefully that maybe changes things. God, this is... Ugh. I mean, Pasquale has to stay in. Oh my God, these passes are so shit. These passes are so bad. I can't remember the last time I actually swore in one of these. I've done so well at just, like, not doing that. Why? Collier, what are you not tacking the net for? Dude. That was for you, and no one was there to tap it in. We're just standing in the middle of the frickin' box. What are we doing? Like, we need to attack, guys. We're not winning or tying this game if we don't attack. Oh my god, dude. Are we joking right now? You're coming off for that Manoa. Like, I can't believe you just did that. Like, Manoa's coming on for that crap. Yeah, now we're just making stupid passes, not even actually trying to do anything good. Pasquale with the ball and off the post. Off the post with a point blank shot. Oh my goodness, are you joking? Point blank and he misses. The chance to put the game at a tie. And Will Lakeshire will score in the 81st minute. Oh my god, are we kidding here? God. Perfect timing for Stauber to subscribe. Stauber, welcome in. Good to see ya. Oh my goodness. 1-1 after all of that. Hope you're doing well, bud. Hope things are going well. I need to focus here and try to get a win here. Oh boy. I need to try to keep this from going into the oblivion. Come on. Get that weight. There we go. One last attack. Come on, boys. And Earthy's going to score in the final seconds. What a crazy home game. After just non-stop not being able to do anything, we get 2 late attacks. Probably one of the best home games we've had all year. Just actually keeping possession and then getting 2 late goals here to win. What a finish. Oh, Stauber, you came in at the perfect time to subscribe. There we go. You see, Stauber subscribes, and then we just start winning this game against Chelsea like we should. It's funny how that works. I think everyone should do it. I'm just kidding. Everybody should be doing it. You should subscribe. You should subscribe. That's what happens if you subscribe. We'll win. Oh, Lord, what a game. Holy crap. We pull out the 2-1 win against Chelsea, going into the final month of the Premier League with a 4-point lead. A late push by George Earthy and Lancashire to get those goals there. I'm still speechless. I'm still speechless that we actually did it. On the Man City in the FA Cup. Woo. Holy crap, dude. That is insane.
Time for just a few
I thought we were for sure losing. I mean, I'm glad we just got the point, the goal to get the draw, but to win it. Holy crap.
Yeah, no further.
Yeah, no further questions, please. Our team is probably just going to be destroyed for this FA Cup game. We're not going to have any stamina left for this FA Cup game. Oh, my word. Yeah, Earthy's tired. Other than that, everyone is actually doing pretty well. I will take that. I will take that in a heartbeat. What a finish, though. We have Crystal Palace, West Ham. What happened, brother? How are things? Things are going well. We got a good winter. We're almost out of winter, thankfully. We're almost out. We keep getting little bits of snow. Like last week, we got dumped on the Thursday, and now almost a week later, it's all gone. Other than that, haven't been doing much. Kind of just waiting for courses to open to start work again. To start the full-time work. It's been a pretty quiet winter, just working side jobs here and there. Very small side jobs. Dog sit for our neighbors a couple times. That was fun. And then was working in production for a media company in town for a couple months, just doing high school hockey games, broadcasting all that for here locally. So that was fun. That was a fun thing to learn, and I actually enjoyed it. It was actually fun running the camera and having to run the computer for the broadcast. So it was a different learning experience than using OBS. It was like, okay, this is a step up, and it took some work, but I learned it, and it was nice. So it was fun. That was a lot of fun. But hope things are going well with you. Hope things are going well with you. How have things been for you? It's been a hot minute. What software do they use to broadcast hockey games? So what they used, I think the company was called, well, the program, not the company, but the program software was called, I think, Production Truck. And I don't think we're going to be, if I work with them next winter, he's like, I don't think we're going to be using their product anymore, because every update they have released recently has just been slowly breaking more and more things. And we've been having more issues as, like, even the couple months I worked with them, it's just like we've been having more and more connection issues with like our different things that we're trying to use in our broadcast. So it's been so I think we'll have a new software next year anyways, but that's what it was called, Production Truck. And it was nifty. I mean, it would be cool to learn how you put everything together for each, like how they have all the games set up each game. Because I just get there and the software is all ready to go and I don't have to do much. I just have to connect our sound system. I just got to connect like cameras and get all that like popping up. But yeah, it's a nifty kind of system, but it's for sure probably not going to be used next year. So I might do a few games this spring. So we'll see. Might do a few games this spring for like baseball and stuff. We'll see. I think golf course is going to be open for work, so I'm going to be probably just going crazy for that. So, oh my word. Tranmere Rovers showing colors in the final minutes to win. Yeah, how long do we retain the lead? We have 4 points in the lead. Yeah, we got a little bit of a cushion. Just a little bit of a cushion. All right, press conference against Man City. Celebrate Ferrari's form. Celebrate Poku's form. Celebrate Edwards' form. I don't know if we didn't get to play Man City last month. Did we get to play the other game against Man City? I don't think we've really played Man City yet. I think we have simulated every Man City game, which is wild. Let's see. The league started there. Man City, nope. Oh, that was the last episode. Where's the last time we played them? Did I not write it down? I don't think I wrote it down. But I don't think we played it. If I didn't write it down, we didn't play it then. So yeah. Things are good. Lots here, lots of snow here. Busy cleaning the snow for the winter in a skid. Doing a bit of sledding here and there. Ooh, nice sledding. Yeah, we don't have any like good spots for sledding here. That's kind of the one sad thing. We maybe over by the high school or the middle school. By the high school, behind the high school, I think there's a big hill we used to do once in a while, but the snow hasn't been able to stay. That's been the tough part. Snow just hasn't been able to stay here. Just been like, things are definitely changing climate-wise, and we're just south enough to where we just keep getting the warm air, and it just melts it anyways, no matter how cold it gets. It's been wild. But that's good, snow removal. I've been in charge of snow removal in our driveway. So I've been using our snow mower. Doing a bit of sliding at snowmobile. Ooh. Well, I mean, yeah, I kind of figured snowmobile, but I mean, like, there's just no, like, good... Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, geez, Stauber's a sledder. That's an interesting, snowmobile, though. Yeah, there you go. We used to have good snowmobile track, places to go in town. Now they turned all those spots into, walkways. People are really happy about that. Turning all of our snowmobile trails have been being turned into walking tracks, and then they can't snowmobile anymore. So that's been exciting. Here, not at all. Not at all. It's been kind of sad. I was gonna say, you guys definitely have trails, but there's no snow. That sucks. Yeah. No snow, and then they're turning all the trails into walk paths. So that doesn't help. My sister's husband, they do a snowmobile trip to... Where did they go this year? A couple of weeks ago, they went somewhere out west. But they did that for a couple of days. They just do a quick weekend, like they leave Thursday and they're back Sunday night. But they just, like, all they do is they're outside the whole day. So they go do that, but yeah. No snow here is not helping. No snow here is not helping at all. Yeah, we're continuing to impress. That's for sure. All right, Man City. Somehow, we got to win. Somehow, if we win this. Somehow. I'm going to put Fofana in. Taki's in. We're finally getting players that are complacent. All right, I don't like this formation because it's so defensive and not very attacking, but I feel like we need to do it against Man City also. Like, we just don't have the defensive power right now to keep it alive. Yeah. They keep pushing me to try to go on that snowmobile trip, and I'm like, you guys are too extreme with that. Like, I'm like, no. You guys go, like, up and down the most steepest hills in the world. Like, I am not putting my life in that when I've never done it before. Like, I'm good. I'm good. All right. FA Cup at Wembley. I think it's at Wembley. I think it's at Wembley. I think it's neutral for this game. Yep, at Wembley. There we go. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I'm excited. Then we got one more. We still got a whole month to play. Still got a whole month. Still got to get through one more month of Premier League games. It's going to be a long YouTube video to make, that's for sure. It's going to be a long YouTube episode. We thought the 30-minute episodes were wild. This is going to get wild. That was supposed to go back to Pasquale, but... Alright, we're attacking decently against Man City. We'll take that. Fofana just got stuck. And Pasquale will get the goal to go 1-0 up against Man City. Great start to this game. Just what we needed to do at Wembley. We've been here before for playoffs. From Football League 1 to Championship to the Premier League. So we've been here a few times in different ways. So it's not like it's our first time here. 1-0. We'll take that. 1-0, my man. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. Poku's through the defense. Could be a quick 2. Oh, he just missed. My finger slipped a little bit. I'm like, it might be enough. Might be enough. Wasn't enough. Man City getting a little bit of an attack here. Hoo. Oh, almost got a tackle on that and almost had a... Ooh, Grealish is hanging up the boots. Oh, Wake gets a hand on it. Keep it at 1-0. Holland almost gets a header too. Oof. Pasquale is still in, and he will tap it in for the 2-0 against Man City. Making it just a great showing for a guy that's on a hot streak this season for goals. I think league leader in goals, making it the league lead in the FA Cup for goals too. So keep showing what he can do. 2-0 against Man City. We'll take it. We need it. We'll take it and we need it. Might be a Man United fine. Well, no. Nope. We beat Man United. Could be a Arsenal finish against them. Alt-Nori still has the ball here. Napen. Oh, good save by Waite. I forgot David Moyes is the manager for Man City now. That is hilarious. I don't think I could ever see it happening, but because he's a Man United manager through and through, but oh my God. Collier. Ooh, not a lot of defense. That was not good. Not good by me at all. Everyone was so spread out there. So spread out. Holland is getting every header right now. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. I feel like the header could just be the end of us if Holland keeps getting chances like that. Fofana tried. Fofana's always been kind of a good pickup that we got. I'm glad he hasn't wanted to leave. He's been a substitute most of his time with us, but... And Nathan will tap it in for the 2-1 at the end of this first half. Just what Man City needed was to get something before the end of the half. They had a few good chances that we definitely got away with, but they'll make it 2-1 going into the second half. Might get one more attack here. Poku will score though. We thought we were going to be down up with 1 goal, but Poku will get a quick goal at the end of the half to make it 3-1. We'll take that. You green, is this online? No. I am white. I'm in the white. Nope, this is not online. This is a Road to Glory. In manager mode. I gave up on the online stuff. Gave up on Ultimate Team, unfortunately. This wasn't good. They just were not doing anything good for it anymore. So I gave up on it. I was like, I'm just gonna play career mode this year, and it's been 5 seasons of this career mode. We've always been good against Man City, though. That's the sad thing. Like, Man City's never really posed a threat on us. Like, we've always done well against them. Yeah, Road to Glory. What's manager mode? It's like career mode in like NHL and those games, or GM mode. But manager mode, I pretty much run the team, I sign people and run the team, basically. Make the transfers. Just like any other sports game. So. Ooh. Savinho with a... So we've been going 5 seasons of building this team. We got youth development. We got youth players from our development squad and academy, and it's been a journey. What a shot. Holy, Savinho. What a goal to make it 1 goal down for Man City. What a crazy goal there. Jeez. Never really played sports games. Wow, do you control the players or just manage the team? Okay. Some people will just not even play and just manage the team. I do get to play as them. So I'm controlling everybody that has the red dot above them. I'm controlling that player. But yeah, like I gotta set up the formation and our tactics. Our strategies, I gotta set that up. Thankfully, this game is very basic when it comes to that. You could get into Football Manager on the PC, and that is like the most in-depth game ever. They put so much into that. Like, that game takes forever. You gotta know what you're doing. Come on, Poku. But yeah, it's I manage the team, make the transfers, I play the games. I don't play every game in this save though. I sim half of the games. So every month I have to find out which games I get to play in the league phase. So it does come down to simulating at times too. Fofana. That's a pen. That's a pen. Please give it to me. That should have been a yellow at least. but okay. All right. We should probably make some substitutes after we score this. I just jinxed myself. Yep, I just jinxed myself. Donnarumma with the best. He just saw that coming. All right, well, we'll put Earthy in. Put Lancashire in. Actually, I'm going to just keep Pasquale in case. And then we'll... I'm going to keep Poku in. He's still pretty fast. Yeah, so I play all the cup games, but the Premier League, for the league side, half of the games are simmed each month. So I don't play every game. So it puts some volatility into it where I have to play really good in my games. I do have to play well in my games. It's fun though. I miss playing manager mode. Haven't played it for a couple of years and happy to be playing it now. Oh, come on. No, too tight, but Poku got it right back. Just how it should. Earthy. Earthy's off the post. We've hit like 3 posts this game. Well, we can't let them have a long shot because we know they can score it. We can't let them get a long shot in. Oh, wait. What a save. An Erling Holland. No. Waite is just putting on a Connor Hellebuck showing right now. Holy crap, just saving everything right now. In the dying moments of this game. But Holland is going to get a header in the box and is going to tie it up 3-3. We had some chances to go up by 4 goals, but Holland will get the header to go make it a tied game here late. Eesh. I was going to do an NHL career mode, but I got so sucked into this one. I was going to try to do the NHL one alongside this one. I just got so sucked into it, though. Into this one, I'm like, I'm not going to get the NHL one done. Oh, boy, we're getting caught out here. Oh, Rodri. Rodri's so old at this point. How is he still playing? There's no way he's still got any pace. Still got a decent header, though. I wanted to have it go through the open gap, but that just... it's a little too far over. I hate when that happens, that they still get the ball back because of stupid gameplay. All right, Waite's keeping us in this game, but this is scaring me. Come on, Earthy. Come on. Oh, I almost got through. Tell me there's extra time and it's not straight to penalties, because we do not have a good penalties team. Hold on. I'm just... oh, we got to keep Poku on. Yep. I can't really make any changes for that. Okay, we're just going to have to play our other formation if we go to extra time. But I think it goes straight to pens. I don't remember. I don't remember, but that's the end of normal time. 3-3. Oh boy. Donnarumma's made some good saves late in the game to keep their team in it. Okay, I think it's extra time, so that's good. And Wyatt's in. Okay. I don't know why Potts can come on. I guess Potts is still available. We won't do that, though. We need our 3 substitutions, possibly. I gotta just keep it where we got it. I'm just not too comfortable with anybody else taking any shots. Okay, now I gotta go back. I gotta make sure. Nope, didn't work. Activate. We good now? I hate that it doesn't save. Bothers me. Oh, yeah. Wyatt's just gonna pass it right to the opposition. All right, Pasquale, come on. I know you're tired, but you got to survive a little bit longer. You got to survive a little bit longer here. Oh. Come on, Ferrari. No, they're just like, they are playing such good defense. That was going to be a tight gap. I think Lancashire's offsides there. Yep. He is offsides. Alt Nori did get a good header on that. Poku almost got a good. Come on, boys. Good attack here. No! Pasquale, why did you cut in? You could have just stayed out there. You just need to stay wide. Oh, you just needed to stay wide. Blow the whistle. Ref. What are we doing? Oh, now you blow the whistle. All right, we need to get a goal here in this second half. Now. We got to get a second. We need to get a goal here. We should have gotten a goal. Pasquale should have had an easy run in there, but... Come on, Earthy. I do not like that Man City's getting all the attacks. Holy crap, dude. All right, we need to take advantage of this. Nope. Wait, Wyatt's just going to pass it to the opposition again. Pasquale will get the goal, but he is offsides. Are you joking? How close was that? I thought he was onsides there. Oh no, he was a kneecap off. He was a kneecap off. No way. He was a kneecap off. Are you kidding me? Oh, and Poku wasn't ready for that. I don't know where these headers are going, but weight is keeping us in this. And no one's, Lancashire just standing there, not even moving. And I can't switch the guy I want to. All right, last attack, boys. It's the last attack. Well, Lancashire's going to get it. And he's going to score the winner to go to the final. Let's go. What a finish. Just what we needed. We had so many chances and we finally throw it in the back of the net. to win this 4-3 and go to the finals. Oh, there we go. Will Lancashire. Blow that whistle, ref. Let's go. For the first time since season 2, we are in a cup final. Yes. In Football League 1, we were in a cup final, and we have not been back to one since then. I'm not counting the playoffs when we won both of those at Wembley. We don't count those. This is our first final since the Virtue Cup in season 2. Come on. Oh, this is getting interesting. And we still have a lot of games left. We will have to play Chelsea in the finals. We just won 2-1 against them in the dying moments. Now we got to go beat them again. Everyone's getting a little complacent now. Pasquale scored the winner. I mean, Lancashire scored the winner, but Pasquale got us to where we were. All right, our Burnley game is now on the 22nd. FA Cup, we got $1 million. Got $1 million from the FA Cup. There it is, Tranmere Rovers 4-3. Got the Crystal Palace game. All right, the wheel needs to make its appearance. And we need to figure out what league games we are playing this month. We will automatically play the Man City game. It's the final game of the season. We always play the first game. We always play the last game. We just got to figure out what other 2 games we will play outside of the Chelsea game. It's wild that it's going to come down to Man City again, but all right, Crystal Palace, Burnley, Spurs, West Ham. I was looking at Burnley, and I should have been looking at the West Ham. Okay. All right, folks. Here we go. Who are we playing? Oh, we get to play Spurs. All right. Crystal. So we do get to play Spurs. West Ham. Spurs. And we get Burnley. All right, so we do get to play the last 2. We get to play the last 3. We don't get to play Crystal Palace nor we don't get to play Crystal Palace or West Ham, but we do get to play the last 4 games, which is wild. So that's going to be interesting. So we do not get to play the next 2 games. We do have to simulate them. Am I happy about that? Not 100%. But we're going to do our best. Do they have anything else to say about us winning? Manager of the month goes to David Moyes at Man City. Love it. All right. Pre-match training. Obviously, defending is our big key always in this to boost that. I think we only need Pasquale up front. I'll keep a sharp eye on it, but I don't think we need to go Lancashire up front. Depends how the first half ends. If the first end ends in a down a goal or tied, we will switch to Lancashire going up front with Pasquale. Pasquale's now 83 rated. I think he's worth like $80 million now as a player. It's kind of wild. Alrighty. Crystal Palace, here we go. Simulate this. Oh my God, Stauber, you picked the perfect day to come be watching this. The stress I'm under. I haven't been under this much stress in a couple seasons. We've kind of had playoffs were tough, but like last year it was like, we're just kind of trying to make top 6, which we failed at, but man, what a day. Ooh. Final game? No. We still got 4 more league games after this. And then a cup final. We're almost there, but you picked a good episode to jump in on, where we got a lot of trophies on the line. Oh boy, Crystal Palace. Making moves. I don't like this. Uh-oh. And that is going to be a goal for Pino. Not how we want to start this. Not how we want to be starting this at all. 1-0 down to Crystal Palace. Our nemesis. We struggle against Crystal all the time. Ever since we got into the Premier League, we've struggled against them. Oh, I hate all that passing in our box. Stop it. Come on, guys. Get a... Oh, goodness. At least we get to decide what happens in our last 3 games of the league. So that's good. It's in our hands the last 3 games. Oh. Pasquale almost gets it. Oh, almost a header from Pasquale, too. All right. May will be coming off at the half, and we will be going with 2 strikers up front. We need some attacking power up front. If we don't go down 2. All right. Team management. Will Langshire's in. Did it save? Nope. Never saves. Never saves on the first activation. Now we're going to save? Okay, good. The only sucky thing about this game is there's so many bugs for no reason. There's so many bugs for no reason. And it's so annoying. Come on, boys. Let's do something with this. Come on. There we go. Ugh. We need possession. We need possession, guys. Are you kidding me? That's all AI coded stuff. It is. Now it is. It all is now. I think it was crazy to look inside and see how many people were working on the game. And it was like no one in the office. There was just like, no, this is who's working on Ultimate Team right now. Just nobody. And I'm like, yeah, they're in the fully automated world, especially since they got bought up by the PIF. They're going to be fully automated AI. That's why I'm enjoying this as much as I can, and then I'll probably play FIFA 13 for all I know. I'll just go back to the 360 and play that. Oh, boy. Well, it's going to be a disappointing loss, it looks like. Not how we're drawing that up. Not the way we wanted that to end. You went to the office? I did not go to the office. It was just someone was in there. They give content creators so many, like, the people that are close to them, they're like, oh yeah, come to Vancouver and see the office. And it's like, okay. And then it's just like, they're just like, yeah, there's no one. Like, there's like 5 people working on it. It's like, yeah, there's maybe like 20 people actually working on the game now. Like, there's just nothing. Nothing even happening. They have fully gone copy and paste and let AI figure it out. They don't care anymore. They don't care because the content creators are spending hundreds of dollars in Ultimate Team. So, they do not care. All right, well, Crystal Palace lost 1-0. We have not drawn a game yet today. Not one draw yet. And ladies and gentlemen, we have a 1-point lead. We have a 1-point lead in the league. This is coming down to the wire, and Man City are in it. Like, Man City, this is coming down to the final game. Like, Man City are 2 points out and they're in 4th. Liverpool could technically be in it if we all fumble and they win. But oh my god, this is wild. What kind of final is this? West Ham's playing a 4-1-4-1. Trying to remember exactly what that 4-1-4-1. That's still kind of, well, I mean, it's one single attacker up front, but I think they still control the game when out of possession by getting bodies around the ball in the midfield. They're trying to go midfield heavy, yeah. And that's where we like to play the ball, is midfield. I think we're gonna have to go both. I think we're gonna have to go Lancashire and Pasquale up front. I think we gotta do that. I am gonna put Casey in though. Casey, because for some reason Take just gets so tired, and a 4-day rest is not gonna help him. 3 days rest is just not gonna get him anywhere. So same with Collier. All right, those are the only 2 changes I'm making. Only 2 changes I'm making. All right, last simulated match of the season comes down to West Ham. Oh, we need something to happen here. We need to get 3 points. I don't know if the Man City win is going to get us anything, so we have the toughest final stretch. Toughest final stretch. Thank goodness they're offsides. Oh, we just have no freaking possession. Boys, get the ball. Get the ball. It's kind of funny now being able to watch the dots when before you didn't see anything. You just watched like things pop up for like shots, and if someone got a yellow card, that would pop up. Like, you never got to see you only see the little goal pop up, the little icon. And West Ham is going to go up a goal in the 26th minute. This is not the way we needed the simulating to go. This is not how this is supposed to be going. Oh, Pasquale. Oh, Earthy. There we go. There's a good tie by Earthy against his former club. That's exactly what we needed. Yeah, because we got Casey and Earthy both from West Ham 2 seasons ago now. I think this is season 3 with them in the team. Come on, boys. Come on. All right, 1-1. Hey, a point's a point. If we go into the final 3 games down a point, that's okay. I think that's okay. I think that's still a very promising possibility to do something. But we need a score. We need to get the first goal here before we make substitutions. We need to get ahead. Come on. Come on. Will Lancashire with 2-1, just like we needed. We needed to get the first goal of the half, and he does. There we go. Just what we needed. 2-1. Oh, yes. Good save, Wait. Good save. All right, next break. I'm going to make some substitutions. Hopefully it's not a goal against us. Damn. Oh, crossbar. Oh, dude, you got to pass that. I feel a goal coming. I just got a feeling West Ham's going to score. We're not getting to substitute anybody right now. Get the pass well. Boy. Low dots. I don't... Come on. Oh, it's the 85th minute. We're going to be so tired for that Spurs game. Oh, please tell me everyone's going to... It's not going to make any difference now, but... Manoa and Poku are going to be so tired for this next game. Fofana might have to start. Two minutes. All right. All right, we got a win. We did get the win. 2-1 against West Ham after a slow start. We get 2 goals. That is just what we needed. We have 3 league games left. Spurs, Burnley, Man City, and a final against Chelsea. Here we go. Chelsea did win. So we keep our 1-point lead. We do have a 1-point lead still. We don't get our 1 game in hand. Got to celebrate everybody. Everybody's got to be celebrated for what we've done.
Thanks, that'll be all for today.
I want to be the heaven of you see. All right, please tell me we had our guys kind of refuel a little bit before this game. 96, 100, 100, 100, good, 100. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. Okay, that's good. Manoa, 100% too. That's good. That is good. All right. Tough decision, though. I go to 4-3-3 flat. How many days do we have? 3 days, not even. 2-day break. I think we got to prioritize Premier League at this point. I hate doing that, though, because, like, we should have a chance in the Cup. But I feel like we got to prioritize a little bit for the league. Oh, that's kind of stinging. I kind of sting. God, we just don't have we don't have any depth for our squad. That's the only tough thing. We don't have any depth. Like, this is our depth. 60 rated players going against Tottenham. I don't know, man. I can't, like, let up against Spurs also, because earlier in the season we won in the last minute. So it's not like, oh, we can be easy on them. I think for sure we can put Fofana to start, though. And I think Manoa can start. And Lancashire can start. But I think we'll have to make an early change for Lancashire, for Pasquale, so that they can be ready for it. Because we need 2 strikers up front. And then I think we'll sub up Potts and keep May in. And then I think we'll just have to play with Casey in the backfield next game, possibly. Possibly. All right, I got to change the Tottenham kit. And it's at Tottenham. Like, we can't take them easy. We can't let them... they should wear their... Are their alternates going to not be bright enough? I don't think they're going to be bright enough. They got to play their away kits. At home. Gotta love that. All right. 3 games left in the league. We got Tottenham. Chelsea has already won their game, so they are 2 points ahead, technically. Man City and Everton play at the same time of us, so here we go. The final stretch appears. Final stretch is upon us. Jose Mourinho is always making a point. He's the special one. A rainy day here at Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. And they kick it out of bounds like every other team does. Hey there, Mr. Blue. Sané just going to take it for himself right now. A little ahead of Fofana there. Oh, Odebear is probably really good now. Odebear has always had a good potential for... I just love how, like, Tottenham still has Maddison, still has... a lot of their original players. Madison's still playing, even though he's got no pace. Even though he's got no pace left in this game. Will Lancashire is going to get past, and he will put it in the back of the net to make it 1-0 here at Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Just the start we needed. We will take it. Not as good of a season as Pasquale, but we will take it. Ooh. Here we go. It's what we've been waiting for. 1-0. This episode is going to be so long. I might just have to cut out, like, all the... like, just the simulating games. I don't know. It's a big episode. It might just be an hour long. It might just have to be a big finale. It's going to be a big finale. We usually just don't have this many games. And Kulusevski's going to score off of that for no reason. No reason at all. We did not get one tackle in there on Kulusevski, so that was 1-1. That's on me. Just horrible defending once again. And I ran right into Odebear. All right, Sané. Here we go. Boom. Poku. Let's go. Yeah, keep it. And nobody's open. And nobody's blocking. How did that get through my defender's legs all the way? How did I not block that? Oh, that's not where I was pointing. And you took 30 years to pass it to. And Tell will score and make it 2-1. Passing is just not our friend right now, and it is biting us away here to Tottenham. They are up 2-1, back-to-back goals, rapid fire. That is so stupid that pass is what happened, and then they go and score that. That's what they went down and scored. Fofana got all the way in and almost got a good shot off there. And Sonny was offsides. I meant to shoot that with Poku. But I hit the pass button and it went to Sonny, who was offsides. That is miserable because that would have been such a great goal. All right, we can get an attack here. Blow the whistle, ref. All right, down 2-1. Not what we need. We need a win to keep the lead in the league. But Tottenham got 2 good goals there after we started it. All right. We got to go to our attacking formation. May, you're off. Well, May, you're going to actually play because I need Potts ready for the next game. Pasquale, yeah, or Lancashire's going to be tired. I'm going to have to probably bring on... Where's Did I really not put... Oh, yeah, Pasquale, yeah, because it's not our other... Yeah. That's... Yep, nope. It's the right squad, yep. Alright. Alright. Gotta always go back in. Change it. Good. Two, 1 down again. Gotta somehow get a tie here. 1 point's not horrible, but... Kudus. How do I lose that header? Come on, Will Lancashire. No way that's offsides. No way, dude. Oh my gosh, his hand's offsides. Are we really counting his hand? Oh my God. I thought I timed that perfectly. Two offsides that could have been game changers for us. Manoa. There we go, Manoa. Oh, Pasquale. Pasquale gets it, and he will tie it up 2-2. Just what we needed. He gets it to 26 goals and 34 appearances. He has slowed down a little bit on the goals in the Premier League, but what a good little tap there and to get the shot. Oh boy. Okay. Fofana off. Earthy on. Du Young on. Manoa off. May's just going to have to absolutely get drained. He's just going to be tired. He's got to stay on too. Okay. It's actually staying. There was another bug where it actually would just, it wouldn't even save. Every time you scored, it would go back to the original formation, and it was just like, oh, are you kidding me? Like, you know how we play? How am I not getting a touch on that? Why is he getting a shot off? Why is Tell by himself? Wait, why are you not running out for that? This is so stupid. That is so stupid that they just got all those chances. Oh my goodness, that pass didn't even go to the right guy. Oh, are you joking? Oh, this is just a series of unfortunate events. Literally. The movie. Collier's gonna take it. And he's going to score in the 83rd minute to make it 3-2 here at Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. That is just what we needed. Holy crap. So close to being a very scary situation for the league, but they will take a lead here late in the game and hopefully can hang on. Oh, my word. 3-2. Ooh, Machine Gun Kelly. I was so scared that that whole scenario is just gonna... Oh. God, the passing is so stupid when you're in your own box. So stupid when you're in your own box. Good job. Good pressure.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 2 minutes of added time.
And the dream for the league will stay alive, but we will get one last attack. They're going to blow the whistle for the end of the game. What a fight at Tottenham again. It ends in a 3-2 win for us, but just like last time, it was a fight to the end. Burnley up next. And then Burnley up next. No, Chelsea up next. And then Burnley. And then Man City. It's all to play for, but let's see if we can get our first trophy as a club at the FA Cup at Wembley. Whew. I was trying to, when it was 2-1 down, I was like, I think we're ruining our chances at winning either. I was worried we were going to waste our chance at winning either of them. Has Earthy really stopped developing? Darn. His sprint speed was getting up, though. His passing could be better. Way home. It's a long way home. It all boils down to this: Chelsea, Tranmere Rovers lock horns in the FA Cup final while we're fighting for the league at the same time. All down to this. Premier League lives. Let's just take a look at the Premier League. Man City did lose with 2 games left. So it is down to it is down. Yeah, I know it's being delivered. I still can't believe Arsenal, like, they are 4 points out of it. But it's like they're still fighting for a spot in this fight. After being like 7th, 8th place all season, now they're in 3rd. Like, they are sneaky, could steal it. But yeah, Pasquale has struggled to score in the league lately and is losing the boot now. But George Earthy, look at that. He is cruising away with the assists and then clean sheets. Donnarumma is flying at 13 clean sheets, but 2 losses to us. All right. Holy crap. We're still not even close. It's been 3.5 hours and I still got to play 3 games. All right, 4-2-1-3. We're going to start with our favorite squad. I'm just going to check before we do that pre-match. I think some guys are a little tired. I hate that it won't let me go into that team sheet because it's not active. All right, they're both healthy, ready. Earthy's a little tired, but that's okay, I think. He's going to be able to start fine. Taki's not... Taki was the only one I was really worried about, so Casey will have to start. Earthy is going to have... Okay, Earthy will have to start, but we will get other things situated, though. But everyone else is ready for this game, which is what we needed. All right, Earthy completed 1 pass. He did indeed. He did indeed. All right. Match day. The special. Hold on. We just gotta get a little ABBA going to start before this final. Because the winner takes it all. That gives me a second to also look at a few emails while we get this final ready. Join there, be there. Melbourne collection is here, not in Melbourne. Oh. They're back with serious upgrades. Oh yeah, meet the MK2, yeah. Sean. I'm not going to be able to play this year, unfortunately. Miss the green, break the glass. Look at this Melbourne. Alrighty. The winner takes it all, folks. Here we go. Chelsea. This is the biggest final we've ever been in. The FA Cup. It's all to play for. Polar, their star man. It's no fancy broadcasting, but it's a final. The final we've been waiting for. There it is. Gonna take a screenshot of that. Because if since the trophy is in house. Player to watch, Barcola. I mean Pasquale's up there too for goals, so just to throw it in there. It all comes down to this. Chelsea. Yeah, they got a good team put together, that's for sure. Palmer, God. Palmer being Palma. And then that front three is dangerous. Gui, Polar, Bacola, Palmer. I mean, that is just an attacking front. And we brought in a similar kind of taste. We want to go attacking too. We brought kind of the same idea in. With Potts and Collier and Poku, Earthy, Pasquale, and Lancashire. All up front. Ready to get this going. And Poku's gonna get in early. Took a shot, tried to get it in there. That's okay. Jose Mourinho trying to pull in another big trophy for the club. Samba. There we go. Oh, Pasquale almost gets it in there, but goalkeeper will save it. And Gui will score for Chelsea. An insane shot to the top right corner to take a 1-0 lead here in the FA Cup. A strong start for Chelsea. Oh, that hurts a little bit. That hurts just a little bit after... All right, Langsure, you were a little bit far back there, but and Poku will put it in at the end of the first half to tie it up 1-1. We were struggling to get any good attacks in that whole half, just trying to get anything to finish, but Poku is able to throw it in the lower left corner of the net. Just what we needed from him. I think I kept Take in. Yeah, Take is going to have to come off at the half. There we go. All right. A little sketchy. A little sketchy. I don't like wasting a spot on our defense, but I forgot to take Take off so that he's ready for the Burnley game, but we'll let it go. We'll let it go. And Earthy is going to get an opening. And he is going to throw it in the back of the net early here in the second half. Chelsea is down 2-1. That's 4 goals and 5 appearances for Earthy. What a play. What a goal. That is just what they were expecting from him. Great, great goal to take the lead here at Wembley. Good job by Edwards, but Palmer's going to get it back. Barcola misses. That is goal. That is needed. What a block. Ooh, here we go. Come on. Pasquale around the outside. Langsure almost gets a shot off. couldn't get it out of their own end. They do knock it away that time, but it's just going to go right back. Oh, and Pasquale is going to lose it. Oh, Pasquale is going to get it. And he's going to let them take it from him. We're going to head it right over Potts' head. We haven't gotten a sub in the last... We haven't had a whistle in like 20 minutes. 30 minutes at this point. Yeah, 20 minutes. I mean, it's been since that goal by Pasquale. Oh, and Earthy's gonna get it. Can he seal it? He will in the 88th minute. The FA Cup is heading the Tranmere Rovers. What a crazy moment. First trophy in club's history, and it's the FA Cup. What a goal. What a game. Tranmere Rovers 3-1 up. We were defending with absolutely nothing. We defended with no energy. Sadly, Earthy is coming off the field. We do need to make these substitutes. I don't think Earthy's going to get to lift it, but I think Fofana ends up lifting it, but that's okay. Probably should have thought about that, but okay. Maybe I can look, but no. It is going to be the end there, though. And there you have it. It is a first trophy for Tranmere Rovers. The FA Cup is theirs. What a journey it was to get to this point. Was some pretty dodgy games here and there, left and right. We pretty much, I think we played against a Premier League team every single round in its entirety this year in the FA Cup. What a final. Just unbelievable to have gotten here. Fofana will lift it, as he did come on for Earthy late in the game, so he will be lifting the trophy, but it's still special that we get to lift it as a team. Oh. And there you have it. The FA Cup is heading home. Two games left in the Premier League to try to bring home the double. What a win. Never thought I was going to see the day of this, but we did get the lifted trophy. We did, in fact, get the lifted trophy in this career, in this manager road to glory. With this team, too. There you have it. I'm going to say the squad is going to be very happy.
Just a moment of your time.
It's our first trophy ever. Complacent. Everyone's going to be complacent. We just won a trophy.
Thank you. That's
You got the W? We got the W in the FA Cup. Got the W. Now we got 2 more games, and then we'll see if we win the Premier League alongside that. But it's going to be close. It's going to be close. $2 million go to our budget because of it. There it is. Tranmere Rovers have won the FA Cup. Memorable finish with 3 goals unanswered against Chelsea after going down 1-0. Did we get to know who player of the... Well, yeah. Oh, Casey got player of the match. Wow. Is it going to tell us who player of the tournament was? I guess not. We could probably figure it out. We could probably figure that out. Top goal scorers. Earthy was the top with Pasquale. Pasquale did have 1 more assist, though. Average ratings, Pasquale is a little bit better, so I think Pasquale will be player of the tournament. But we do get to play Burnley. Youth development player unsettled. Look to cancel his contract. Well, guess what, bud? Welcome to the team. You are promoted. Hey, White House, guess what? Welcome to the team. Took him this long to want to get promoted. I was waiting for Naylor to say, hey, I want to be on the top squad way sooner than this, but I guess he was like, I'll wait until now. Now he wants a taste for the glory of winning a trophy like that. But there we go. 68 rated Naylor. That's a good backup now for... His stats aren't the greatest right now, but pace at 62 at least. Defending's at 68. Physicality's at 75. And he's 6'0". He's got intercept, anticipate, and throw-in. Long throw-ins, which is amazing. Might need that. Look at that team. Look at that complacent team. Look at that. Everyone's complacent except Turner. Turner and White are like, what are you doing to me, boss? You're not letting me play? All right. I get it. All right. Course analysis 4-3-3. Okay. I should look at Euro, see what he's leveled at. Earthy's an 81 rated forward for us now, which is amazing. All right, we got 2 big games here, Burnley and Man City to finish it off. Earthy's going to have to take a break, I think. We lead by 1 point. We lead by 1 point over Chelsea in the league. Still wild to me that I will say though, we do have European locked up. As you can see, 5th place, there is only 4 points between us and 5th place, but European football is locked up. At least the Europa League is the lowest we can play in. Let's go get that Champions League spot. We have to play against the bottom of the barrel, Burnley. So we're gonna play this squad, and then I think we're gonna put Yu Du Young in and Manoa just to try to shake things up a little bit. Maybe a little Bridgestone over there. Hey, Ferrari finally hit 80 overall. All right, I'm gonna hit play match, and then I'm gonna hit the full playthrough, and then I can go to the bathroom while that plays. And there you have it. 1 point keeps us in the lead right now at Turf Moor. I'll try to take a screenshot of the team at Man City, because I think it's an away game against Man City. Oh, thought Pasquale was going to get that. Ooh, Pasquale with a good interception and a good goal to keep the tally mark going up. That is what Pasquale needed. He's up to 27 goals now in the league, trying to grab that golden boot. Hopefully that helps towards the total for that. If he could score like 5 goals today, that would be great. Because I do want to play our more attacking formation next game for the final game. Come on, refs, that's a foul. Oh, God, the yips. I got the yips, I got the yips. These don't exist. They thought they just cancel me. Ooh, Pasquale cuts in there, and he will make it 2-0 here early in the Burnley game. Just the start we needed. Just the start we needed as a club to go into that Man City game to try to secure at least a 1-point lead. It's just what we needed. 2-0. I mean, we could clinch it today. Like, that would be kind of anticlimactic, but we could clinch the title today if we won and Chelsea lost. I just don't see that happening, but they have lost some goofy games, so, and we've lost goofy games. We just don't have a home game to celebrate it at. That's the only sad thing. Oh yeah, that's right. We got Sonny from Burnley. Forgot about that. I'm getting hungry too. Might have to go grab a little snack and try to get me over until lunch because it has been a long time streaming today. Pasquale, is he on sides? He was, but he does not put in the back of the net for the hat trick in the first half. Home fans are not happy. They're whistling. Boos. I think the whistling's worse than boos when it comes to football. Like, if you're getting booed, you know, it's one thing, but like when your team, your fans start whistling, like, I think that tells you you're not doing something right. Oh, Manoa almost got one at the end. Come on, lads. And that is going to be the end of the first half at 2-0. Pasquale with a double already. Alrighty. Oof. Stomach's starting to growl. It's not good, folks. Not in this dying moments. Ooh, good save, Burnley. Good save. Wait. Good save. Not a good header, though. What are we doing, guys? Get the ball out. There we go. All right, 2 goals. I'm not really keen on 2 goals, so let's Oh, I thought we got a tip on that. Ooh, come on. I need a whistle. I should have just kicked it out. I need a whistle badly right now. God, I need a whistle. I pass it offsides for a reason. I'm like, if it's onside, it's onside. If not, we need a whistle. I need to desperately make these changes. Fofana, you're just going to have to deal with it, my man. Hopefully you recover fast. Probably should have played Casey, but it's all right. I love how Casey gets player of the match, and there's already the second half in the FA Cup game. That was hilarious. And that is going to be a goal from Burnley to make it 2-1 here late in the game. What a shot by the lad. Only 4 games, and he gets a goal for the team at the bottom of the league. It's getting interesting. 2-1. We just haven't been able to finish a single attack. All right. Thanks for running it out of bounds for us. Fofana, and he's going to put it up 3-1 here to keep the lead and secure the win. What a way to finish today's game. Exactly what we needed. Finish 3-1 up with a win going into the final game of the season at the top of the league. And Will Lancashire is going to get down in here, and he doesn't get a shot off, but it will roll out. The inevitable is soon to happen. Burnley is about to not just lose this game, but get ready to go down into the EFL Championship once again. But that is it. And Tranmere Rovers will win this 3-1 away. It is just what they needed going into the final game of the year. Up in the league by a point. 3-1. On to the craziest game of the year. Man City. It all comes down to this in the finale. Ooh. One final game. 4 hours and 22 minutes later, we are finally hitting the final game.
We've got some questions for you.
Bridgestone got to play that game. I forgot we started
No further
Bridgestone.
questions, thank
I haven't started in really any games this season, so I know there's more to come from you, so you better play well. Ladies and gentlemen, it is now or never. It is now or never. Chelsea is 1 point behind. Man City are out. They can't win it. It all just depends on if they want to be in the Champions League or the Europa League next year. Outside of that, it has been decided. It's all been decided for the top 2 places in the Champions League. 3rd, 4th, and 5th is yet to be decided. 6th is decided. Nope, it still could be decided, but Newcastle have 2 games in hand, so kind of decided. Yeah, poor Burnley. They will get relegated. Wolves could get out if they win massively and Fulham loses and they win by a lot, but it looks like they're probably going to get relegated. But, ladies and gentlemen, it is all in our hands to win another trophy. It is for us to lose. Man City is going a 5-3-2. They are going defensive. So what are we doing? We're going to bring in the attack in this final game.
Thanks for joining us. We're now ready for questions.
We beat Man City today 4-3. After having a good lead, we lost it, and we had to go to extra time to win it. We got to win outright to absolutely close this up. Chelsea has to play Manchester United in their final game. So it could go either way for both games. The city of Manchester can decide the league winners. Not in the way they would want to be deciding it, but they can still decide it. I just want to see if there's anything else about... Is it the first Wednesday? Yeah, first Wednesday of the month. A little early. They just did the little, like, quick test. Not just 40 goal involvement. Yep. Yeah, let's take a look at that quick before we get this final game going. Pasquale is in the lead by a goal. Earthy's going to win the assists. Clean sheets are going to Donnarumma. Mark Wee has the best average out of anybody. It literally comes down to this against Man City. I'm going to go grab a quick snack so I'm not on an empty stomach for this game because I am feeling it. And I don't want to be feeling it. I want to be in my best form. And then we will go to the Etihad to try to win the league. All right, folks. Here we go. And we're just starting this. This is just who's playing. Not making any other decisions. Here we go. Let's play the match. We don't get to be at home, so it is going to be a big test. But ladies and gentlemen, it all comes down to this. The final game in the league. And it all comes down to this. A 1-point cushion is all we have against Chelsea. And we have to go to the Etihad and beat Manchester City for the league title. If we win, it's over. If we draw, we're hoping that Chelsea draws or loses. If we lose, we are hoping that they draw or lose. So winning absolutely seals it. Taking a draw or a loss, we are hoping that Chelsea can only get a point, as we do have the goal differential against them. Big match ahead. Big match ahead. Manchester City. Who are they putting out this time? Probably about the same team, just 5 at the back. A 5-2-3. The midfield will be open. And we are just putting our favorite 4-1-2-1-2 up front. Two strikers, 2 wingers, pushing up to make it kind of a 4-2-4 really. But they do drop back and defend a little bit. But here we go. It all comes down to this. Oh, Langsure almost got a shot off there, but Rafinha. Pasquale gets a shot, but Donnarumma will save it. What a block by Take. What a save by Take. He gets in there and blocks the shot. Keeps it at 0-0. And Waite will save that as well. Come on. God, I hate that. And Rogers gets a shot, but Waite will save it. Earthy. Oh, and Donnarumma will save that as well. Oh, great tackle by Edwards, but it's just going to prove to be a little bit not enough. A great pickup by Waite. Oh, I was trying to go to Pasquale there and passed it to the wrong guy. And Poku is going to get a shot, and he takes the lead 1-0 here at the Etihad Stadium. That is just what we needed there, something to finally break through and get the goal. Poku with a great shot, a great through ball from Lancashire. And Poku just takes the shot right away and makes it 1-0. Fans are cheering in the other section. Oh, Earthy. Nope. Earthy's a little tired here. It's only the first half, but these guys are being absolutely worked. But Earthy is going to get a chance, and he is going to take it and score and make this 2-0 here at the Etihad, just like at Wembley. We get off to a hot 1-2 and get up early in the game. Hopefully we can hold on a little bit better than last time. The siren always scares me. It always scares me. The tornado sirens are going off, and it just... always when it starts, it's just like, shit, what's happening? Especially right now when there's so much stuff happening in the world, it's just like, okay, it's just tornado siren. Just tornado siren. Phones aren't going off like, hey, you need to take cover. Rafinha did get a yellow for that tackle. And Pasquale is going to make it 3-0 here. That goal could secure his chance at the Golden Boot. What a goal. What an opportunity. It's almost looking almost all done here. What a season for this guy. Pasquale is going to smoke it into the right side of the net and make it 30 goals on the season. An absolute crazy year for Pasquale. He will hit the 30 goal mark, and the away fans are just going to be cheering for the next 30 minutes of this game as they know that something that speckles with the crown on top is coming to the club.
Happy birthday to the purest football player, Bodie Jeffries. Happy birthday from all your friends and family.
Moonchester. I'm surprised he's even able to be happy right now. Like trying to get the fans going, but and that is going to be a hat trick for Pasquale. 5-0 here in the Etihad to finish the season, and Pasquale is going to end it in style with 3 goals to his name. What a performance. And Wait with an amazing save to try to keep the clean sheet alive. A little more anticlimactic than I think we wanted this game to be, but that's what it's like playing against Manchester City right now. Just not quite together here at the end of the season like they were for the first half. Holland with almost an amazing free kick. I will say, if there's one thing we have not gotten much in these 5 seasons, is free kicks. And that will be a finesse shot from Lancashire outside of the box to finish up this game. That is going to be 6-0. I'm surprised the fans are even still here. What a way to finish off the season there. Ladies and gentlemen, the final moments of this game. The final moments of this game is drawing near. Pasquale tried to score from outside the box, but that's okay. There's no need. Donnarumma's going to kick it. And there you have it. After 5 seasons, Tranmere Rovers are the Premier League champions. I didn't know if this was possible. When we got into the Premier League and I saw us down in 7th all season, I didn't know if this was ever going to be possible, simulating this many games in the Premier League like this. I thought it was going to be very difficult, but if there's one thing we did is we proved all that wrong. We went on an insane January, February run, which then just continued on through the rest of the season. And this team would go on to do the unthinkable in season 5. 3 straight promotions to the Premier League. And it ends with our captain, George Earthy, getting to lift the one trophy we've been waiting for, the Premier League title. We don't get to do it at our home stadium. We don't get to lift it at the home field, but we do get to lift it in the end and show our fans in the away side. We beat Man City at the beginning of January of this year of 2030. And we go on to beat them at the end of the season to lift this trophy and to check off another great trophy on the RTG. Champions League football next season. Another trophy to fight for, and we have to go against all of Europe for it. What a way to finish off the season. Those guys truly deserve it. Wow. I don't think you could have written that. Probably could have written the final game a little bit better than being 6-0, but
Questions?
could not have written it any better to win the FA Cup and the Champions League this season. It does not matter what we say. This team, these guys will be complacent and happy with their current situation. And it's well deserved. George Earthy continues to impress. 24 assists in 37 games. Nearly half an assist a game. With 10 goals on that too. Pascal bagged a hat trick in the 6-0 game. Pascal reached 31 goals in the Premier League, outscoring Tzolis, and was handed the Golden Boot. Player of the match was Lancashire. Absolutely amazing there. It wasn't just another... Yeah, it wasn't just another bid for the trophy. It was the trophy. Team of the season. Here we go. Paccio has been let go of... Yeah. Donnarumma wins the Golden Glove. Pascal claims the Golden Boot. 36 games he played. He was 2 games he did not show. And he scored 31 goals. 13 assists on the season. Team of the season, though, he does not make it for the strikers side of things. But George Earthy and Edwards will make it into the team of the season. Well deserved. And there it is. Pascal with the trophy. We didn't play the Chelsea, but, you know, still so crazy. 3 unread messages. Received an offer for 18 mil for him. Letting you know that Crystal Palace has had a position become available. I'm not grabbing it. Ladies and gentlemen, look at that. Premier League prize money. $175 million in for prize money. Leverkusen Ooh, do have interest in Provoke. Did our budget go up? No. Budget did not go up. That does bring us down. We do have $45 million to end the season. Provoke did get an offer for 18 mil for him. He is better than Sonny right now. The decision has to be, do we just let... I think we're going to probably let Provo go. And probably get a right back next season, depending on our budget. Because I think we're going to go and try to get Verbruggen here. I think we're going to do that. I mean, Kinski would be amazing, but... $25 years old for a Polo. Kinski is 45 pace, 81 rated. I just want something away from weight. That's... I want someone just a little bit faster than weight. Like 45 is okay, but like 57 pace. But Kinski would be the cheaper option. Diving is good. This is like reflex is 86. Like, yeah, Kinski doesn't have any. Let's try Verbruggen. See what's gonna happen here. Let's see what we can do here. We'll put a 25% change on it. Give us 35 mil for him. Oh, I thought 35 mil. $42 mil. No sell-on clause. I need a little bit of money to leave over, though, for that contract. I'm just going to try to get every little penny. All right. We'll see. We'll see if we can get the deal done completely with the 41 mil. Hopefully he doesn't ask for too much money. Crucial. So we have 5.7 to work with. $73 mil. All right, 69K it is. It's going to be a swap deal at the beginning of next season. But here we go. Bart Vergruen will be coming in. He will be stepping in for weight next season as we are trying to hunker down on defense going into the Champions League against some pretty high teams. Verbruggen will be coming in at the end of the season. And here we go. The Champions Parade with the Premier League, with the FA Cup. Hoping they would show the team a little bit more. Try to get a good screenshot with the trophies, but might not get it. It's a big day. A big day in Liverpool. Not for Everton, not for Liverpool, but for Tranmere Rovers. Goikas was named player of the season. Very well deserved. A great moment. Yep, we got to celebrate not just the Premier League, but also the FA Cup. Tranmere Rovers for a swap deal that would trade Verbruggen plus 41 million to sign Franson. It ends with this. 81 points in the Premier League. 7 losses, 6 draws, 25 wins. We had to win. We had to win that game. It came down to the final game, and we won it. Chelsea at 80 points. They did what they had to. They had to win the game. We won the game. And we won 6-0 to end it with that. Goal differential we had sealed. If it ever came down to that, we had that sealed long in the future. 90 goals for. We had some pretty big goal scoring matches. Liverpool overtakes Man City. They get 3rd. Man City gets 4th. Arsenal gets 5th and is in the Europa League. Newcastle will finish in the Conference League. Tottenham tried to get a little bit closer, but they will tie Man United at 9th. And then Wolves, Leicester City, and Burnley are going back down. Fulham survives with Leeds and Crystal Palace. It will be interesting to see who will be joining them in the championship. For sure, we know Sunderland and Nottingham Forest will be back in the Premier League next season. The playoffs we do not know about, but hopefully it's not too bad. Carabao Cup, though, did go to the champions. Crystal Palace. Chelsea has lost 2 finals this season and will come up short in the Premier League also. Super Cup went to Liverpool against Newcastle. The Champions League has not happened yet, but it's Barcelona PSV. Wow, Man City got beat by Villarreal in the Europa League. And Conference League, Tottenham won the Conference League. All right. Well, there you have it, folks. That just tells you what we got going. The Men's International Championship, International Cup, or the FIFA World Cup, which it is, does happen this summer, which makes sense. It's 2030 and 2026. Yep, that makes sense. Really exciting. Ooh, look at this. Oh man, France, Scotland, United States. That's a tough squad. Tough group. Anyways, let's try to get to the end of the season here. Barcelona does win the Champions League in the end. Ooh, got some unread emails. May development schedule is about as far as it's going to get. Will Lancashire and Poku are at the World Cup. There you have it. The Premier League first. To be able to see that is pretty amazing. The winners of the FA Cup got knocked out in round 4 of the EFL Cup by Forest. Group stage. That is just insane. We actually did it. We actually did it. First in the league. And FA Cup champs. The double. And we signed... Gotta look at his name, because I won't remember. Doesn't matter. We'd have to end the season anyways, but... What a way to end it. Performance review. I think everyone's pretty happy with that, so... We're going to be able to start next season. Signed. Goalkeeper. Have to look at his name completely to be able to write it, but it's time. New season awaits. Maybe we'll have a new stadium. Nah, we won't. We won't get a new stadium already. Maybe in season 7 we'll upgrade again, but we'll keep the same stadium we have. We'll be like Leicester City. Like, we'll stay in our new home that we now have. First season in the new home, and it brought home 2 trophies, even though we didn't get to win either of them in our home. That's okay. We did get to watch our new goalkeeper walk in. Vergruen, I'm excited to see if this works out for him. Waite will be getting demoted, unfortunately, but even though he's getting demoted, he is still going to get to play. We'll definitely have a few games this year that we will play with him as our main guy, so not too worried about it. But Verbruggen, there you go. And we sold Franson. And there you have it. New email from the board. The budget is increased. It is at $92.9 million. I would like to remind you that with less strict financial board expectations, more funds will be made available each season from each player sale. Great. All right, $92.9 million in the budget. That is exciting. Biggest budget we've had yet. That will be amazing. Lancashire is on the way. 92 million. I mean, that puts us in an interesting spot. Transfer history. My club. Have been plenty of coaching changes. Vincent Kompany is a free agent now after 5 years. Conte took the Bayern job. Those are kind of the only 2 notables you can see. Conte and Kompany changing jobs. Alrighty, well, that is where we're going to leave it. What a way to end the season. We head into season 6 as Premier League champions and FA Cup champions with the Champions League in front of us. Still can't believe this is happening, but that's just how it that's how it goes. But Thanks everyone for the great support today. Stauber, much appreciated for the let me gather my thoughts. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. It's always good to see you when you're able to stop in and talk. We're not even going to call it snowmobiling. We're just going to say sledding. Be like, enjoy your sledding on that piece of plastic down the hill. Hope the snowmobiling continues to be fun while it lasts. Not gonna have much here, but yeah. Thanks to everyone that's been lurking. Cygnus, thank you for being here first, as always first, and getting that worm. And then, yeah, thanks for everyone that's been lurking, hanging out, being here. Much appreciated. 5-hour stream, folks. We went for 5 hours. 2 hours longer than we usually do. So that is truly amazing. Crazy to just be a part of that. Team of the week, Waite, Pasquale, Lancashire, Poku, Earthy were all in the team of the week against Man City. Just truly amazing to be able to do this. So that is a lot of games. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 games. 14 games that I got to edit. We might not be live tomorrow. I might be working on this all morning. I'm going to see how much I get done tonight, but probably not enough. So, yeah, we're just going to have to deal with it. But, yeah, much appreciated for all the love, everyone. It's truly amazing to be able to do this right now. And I'm glad we started this journey way back in like November. We started with season 1 like way back in November, and I finally caught up with all my editing, and that has made it truly a amazing journey through it. So yeah, thank you so much, everybody. It's always amazing. Friday, we're gonna start season 6. That's why I kind of want to work. I don't think we'll be streaming tomorrow because I do want to get the new episode ready to go. So there is a short up about the Arsenal stuff that happens against us. We just keep losing to them. So I made a short on that. So that's out there. But yeah, I'm excited. So excited to get this show on the road. So thank you, everyone. Have a good rest of your day. Much appreciated. And I will see you all most likely on Friday. Peace.